Good morning. Hello. The mic is not working. There it is. Is my mic working? Okay. Happy September. Good start to the month so far. Oh, shit. Get you guys up here. I'm way too zoomed in. Good morning. Get the headphones in. Let's get ready for the 15-minute opening range trade. Oh, I see the P&L is not up. I'll fix that in a second. Easy ORB. Man, what a start to the month with this ORB, man. That's what we need. That's what the ORB traders want. A nice, easy start to the month. Good morning, Mist, Cohen, Krister, Recovery of the Wick, Huber, Sean, Andrew. Good morning, guys. All right, we're going to start getting ready for the 15-minute opening range trade. You know what? I'm going to take it on the Bullnox account. I forgot to add this account to the opening trade, so we're just going to trade it with the $15-minute opening range trade. See how it goes. I didn't trade my Bullnox because I'm waiting for a payout, so how do you pass your evals? Honestly, my favorite way to pass evals is on news. So I bought some more evals with 90% off, and I'm gonna wait for Friday. Friday at 8:30 a.m. we're gonna have big news, and I just send it. That's my favorite way. It's not ideal. It's the most expensive way to pass evals, but it's the fastest. I mean, actually, not really the most expensive because it's actually, if you think about it, you might spend more if you try to pass it manually. All right, we'll see if the 15-minute opening range trade plays out here. Looks like to the long side it's going to go. Yep. All right. Now we just retest. I guess I'll take that because it kind of retested already, right? So it went up 10 points. So this is a retest. If it goes up now, I want to be in. If it fails, it fails. It won't trigger. Yeah, no trigger yet. Kind of got lucky I didn't get filled in there. You requested your first payout with Bullnox. When did you request? Friday? Bullnox pays out on Tuesday night. So tonight they're going to pay out for all the payouts requested last week. Yeah, so tonight you'll get the payout, or depending on which method, tonight you're going to see the accounts get approved by looking at the balances. You'll see a balance in the account decrease. And then I get paid usually like around 10 p.m. Eastern time through PayPal. Well, this 15-minute opening is so far choppy. Big sell-off overnight. We kind of came out of that consolidation that we talked about on Friday, and we retested the lows. Like these were lows from August. All right, I'm in actually now. Let's see. Looking for 10 points on the first exit. Looks like we're gonna get it. Looks like I was too slow. I had 10 points. I didn't take it. Ooh, stop is too big. Okay, we're gonna risk 1,000. Was too slow. This is a winning trade, so it sucks if I'm gonna lose. I really need to just start placing orders out, because you know what, I'm thinking that something like Friday where the market just like shut, you know, Friday was a short. It just like spiked down, so I was hoping for that, but I had 10 points here. I didn't take it, so it's my fault for losing on this trade if I lose. And just gotta be prepared to take profit. All right, so it's rejecting that pretty well. So I am going to stop out break even on the second half, because it's rejecting this. So if it's gonna go, it's gonna go. If it's not gonna go, it's not gonna go. There we go. That's much better. All right, almost 20 points there. So we'll take that. A little sketchy today, but it was the beautiful retest, right? The retest of the 15 minutes. So gonna touch the VWAP right here, probably. Yep. Nice VWAP touch. So definitely could have held it longer, but I only had 2 contracts since I'm only trading a 50K account. And wow. See, like if this would have happened, like if this move would have happened here, I probably would have held a little longer. But since I was already regretting not selling one here, it going against me and then going my favor, I kind of was trigger shy. But that's not a bad trade at all. We'll take that. We'll take that all day, every day. It's a brand new account. Woo! Sheesh, 15-minute opening range traders are making money and they're done for the day, guys. If you take this trade and you hold it, you're done for the day. It's crazy. The 50-minute opening range trade has been paying really well for me as well. For me, it's a smaller trade, but it definitely is consistent. All right, so that's that. Now we got to switch over to some Apex accounts. Good morning, Gloria. You're up 3,000. I would say switch accounts. Krister, maybe just switch accounts, evals, whatever. Well, if you burn the other account, you don't want to burn this one. So you definitely want to, we had a trap right here, but I don't know if I want to take, no, I should have, see, I should have switched the accounts. Oh, I'm switching accounts now. I don't like switching accounts too soon after a trade because then people log into the stream like, oh, you haven't traded, because obviously the accounts get, like now you can't see my 15-minute opening range trade anymore. I just took it, you know? All right, we're going to trade. Wow. Beautiful trap right there. Wow. Damn it. Requesting a lucid payout tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I hope to get a lucid payout. I think I'm going to just get 50K accounts this time. I have one that survived. Well, I'm trading at small size, so it's taking forever. I'm halfway to a payout, but this account was actually almost blown. Not blown, but it was down like $2,000, I think, on the first day. Maybe 1,000. I don't know what size I traded with it, but I know I had a red day on the first day of this account. I would love to get just another 50K September. I'm not looking for more right now. Yeah, trades by say that's a, if you're able to do it, that's sick, you know. I suck at trading for big P&L, so for me it's tough. Like a 15-minute opening range trade, I think would be great for that. Wow, what a move, what a squeeze. Let's go. All right, we got to start feeling it out though, because the market's gonna go up and I am not gonna be able to get in. I feel like I already missed out on the trap right here. This should have been an entry. Good morning, Jason. I'm still waiting for payouts from a bunch of accounts, so we're not gonna have a huge day today. Volnox accounts are waiting for a payout. These two accounts are waiting for a payout. This account's waiting for a payout. This account's waiting for a payout. So these accounts I'm not touching today because I want to see if I get the payout because not worth it. Not worth the risk it, you know. I was hoping to have my final P&L on the month, but I don't. I'm still waiting for $4,000 payout approval from Apex or denial. I need an account to trade though. All right, we're gonna trade this. Played another 18 yesterday. I'm nice. I'm jealous. I pretty much spent all day yesterday looking at clubs. I'm very far away from being able to go. It's not good. It's not good. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play in September. It's been 2 weeks, exactly 2 weeks since the injury, and it's not good. Can TradingView connection with my fund of futures be open in QUANTOWER? I don't think so. Riley, good morning. I am thinking about trying Tradecopia, or at least installing it today and seeing what it looks like. Maybe we'll do it later on the stream. Tradecopia is a new trade copier between different connections, but it's desktop based. It's not web based. I had no issues with TradeSyncer today. I wonder if I am at payout with this account. Look, I have $160,000 in it. And I sized down on Tradeify because I realized I don't really need to make that much. Actually, on this account, maybe. If things go according to plan, I am not gonna survive on Tradeify much longer. I don't know how many payouts they allow. All right, so I am at 24% consistency. Wait, you need $4,500 of profit on your Tradeify payout on the second one? Wait, is that true? I guess we had news at 10 o'clock. Yeah, manufacturing PMI. It says I need to make $4,500 for a second payout on straight to funded. Is that normal? Or is it because of my consistency? If that's the case, look, 4,500. If that's the case, then eval fundeds are a million times better. I don't know what I'm missing here, but why do I have to make $4,500? I don't get that. Because if we go here, If we go here, it stays like this. It keeps the profit from previous payout. Does straight to funded not keep the profit? Doesn't count the profit or something? Because look, my balance is 9,000. It's 10,000 now. So weird. I gotta look into this. Not that it really matters. I just didn't know that. Because I need one more Traderfy account, and I'm definitely not gonna go straight to funded if that's the case. The eval funded is way better, a million times better. Peter says, yeah, profit goal after every payout. It's different from straight to funded compared to evals. Oh, that's lame. That's gonna take me till end of the week. Now, when they move me live, do they let me take out some payouts? How does that work? And do we ever go uncapped on straight to funded? I don't know. Oh well, not gonna dwell on that. We're gonna see what's gonna happen here. I don't trust the long right now. We bounced off the VWAP a couple of times. Gonna be a lower high here or what? Damn, Jason, that wouldn't be a good start to the month. Glad you survived. Guys, we are going to send my funded futures eval. Either gonna pass it or blow it. I am tired of my funded futures eval renewing on me. And today it didn't copy for some odd reason. Like, why didn't it? Well, it wasn't selected in my copy trader. That's why. But why not? I don't know. Well, that's a 50-point move right here. That's crazy. I guess the volatility is pretty high. I don't. I hope this is like the new. September's back. Kids are back in school. Everyone's putting money back in the markets. All the big traders are back at their desks. No more vacations. All right, that's what I was expecting. Okay. Now, how low can we go? The lower we go, the better. Is that a troll? Not really. I mean, summer is slow because there's, people take off. The big money takes off. Maybe. That's what I was always told in stocks. I don't know. Come on. You gotta sell off here. You can't just tease like that. There we go. Come on. At least to the 15-minute opening range low. Yes. So activation fee on Apex is going to be with the promo, right? So the promo ends, the activation ends. So don't worry about the activation, guys. We talked about this on Friday. I asked a question. How many of you guys keep your accounts more than 2 months? If you don't keep your accounts more than 2 months, do monthly activations. The same thing as the promo right now. Right now it's lifetime promo, but if you don't keep your accounts more than 2 months, what's the difference, right? So focus on that. Don't focus on the wrong things. And it was a promo that you had to pass evals before the promo ends. So if you don't pass the evals, don't worry about it. Just activate monthly if you can't keep your accounts for 2 months. If you can keep your accounts for 2 months, which is 40 trading days, then do lifetime. It's definitely a good volatility increase compared to September. August. Can't deny that. We will be doing giveaways today, guys, so make sure you hit the like button. Has anyone tried TradeCopia? We'll be working on that today. We're gonna download it and see what it looks like. TradeSync is not working good, but why not? What's happening with it? How do you copy Tradeify? I copy it with TradeSyncer and futures, not with QuantTower. Are they gonna just trap longs here? Let's see if they trap longs. Everyone's buying this dip, right? So if it holds, it holds. But if it doesn't, this could just sell off more. This is a two-legged pullback. I just feel like it's not in the right location. I don't know if I should take this two-legged pullback or not. Yeah, I think it's gonna sell off. But I'm gonna take one in case it does go. I would much rather see it sell off. Can I pay for these past evals for $85 even if it will take me over 20 account limit? No, you have to hold off. You can't, it won't let you activate another account if you have 20. All right, so there was a trap right there to the long side. So long trap. I just know a lot of people are buying this and a lot of people might be stuck. Oh, is the Discord blowing up? Well, that's a perfect opportunity for Tradecopia to I want to get a affiliate with Tradecopia or like get it for free. Who owns Tradecopia though? Come on. I don't know why I would short this. I'm just being bored right now. I can't do that. Just wait for it to sell off. And then once we hit 177, I'm going to look for a two-legged pullback. Yeah, I wonder if the opening range high is going to bounce at all. I'll put an order there just to see if it bounces. It would have to come right down to it now though. Like if it's gonna like keep hovering, I can't because I don't want longs bailing and this thing dropping 50 points. I really got to start copying the 15-minute opening range trade. I think if I start copying that, it's gonna allow me to get more accounts. I gotta figure out who I want to trade with. I'm still waiting for Take Profit. I reached out to them. They said they're gonna follow up with Tradeovate. I don't understand why it's taking so long. At least my Elite Trader funding accounts are, you know, getting a payout today from Elite Trader funding, 250 a day. times 3, it gives me $600 net profit after profit split. So, you know, making $600 a day is not really a lot, but it's great. If I could make $5,000 on Elite Live in like a month, trading just the ORB, I don't think I could complain. That's gonna be the reality, right? That's gonna be the reality. If once I get put live on every prop firm, which is not gonna happen because there's so many prop firms out there, I'm always going to trade other prop firms. If I go live with, let's say, Tradeify, and I have one account, right away I'm looking to replace those accounts with someone else. But look how much money I'm missing from Take Profit Trader. Literally could have made around $10,000 if I would have had my Take Profit Trader live at the same time I got my Elite Trader Funding live account. Probably around $10,000 in payouts by now. What are you gonna do? All right, I'm gonna take a long if this closes red. Still a trappy long though. Gotta be very careful. How much total payout did you take to go live with Take Profit? 20,000. So weird how you were most. That's normal now from Take Profit. They changed the policy very recently. I think they changed it in July. Unfortunate. Like I don't care. I prefer the live, but just give me the accounts already, you know? And then the only thing that sucks is it's not on Rhythmic. It's gonna be on Tradeovate, so. All right, $122 there. Quick scalp for two-legged pullback. Just gonna scalp a little bit. Said yes, you go live after 20K. But the live with Take Profit Trader is better than the sim funded. You get a better profit split. You have uncapped payouts at that point. I mean, our friend Okala took out $85,000 between Friday and Thursday last week. In 2 days, $85,000 from Take Profit Trader. In 2 days. Imagine that. If I made $85,000 in 2 days on Take Profit Trader, I would go and buy myself another Porsche. Literally. If I ever make $85,000 in payouts in 1 week, I am going to buy a new car. Let me get 5 live accounts. It's the same thing as sim. What's my average point take on NQ scalp or trap trade? Uh, Depends. A trap, usually I would look for at least 10 points. Or if not 10 points, then like 5 to 6 points, 27 ticks. On the scalp, I look for like 10 to 15 ticks. 15-minute opening range trade, I like 10 points or more. And it's varied. I don't want to be so robotic about my take profits, Just change it up. Different accounts trade differently. What is my RR with ORB trade? I would say I risk 3 to make 1. A little bit more than 3 actually. I just have a method to it. I'm still like refining it, but basically right now I'm trading smaller size on the ORB. So if I lose, let's say I lose on the ORB, tomorrow I'll trade it the same size I traded today. So let's say today I lost, tomorrow I'm trading. If tomorrow I win on the ORB, the following day I'll up the size a tiny bit. So that way I could recover the loss in about 2 days. I did that a little bit on last loss. Last loss was Friday, the 22nd, I believe. Nope, that wasn't a Friday. The 19th. Nope, that's September. Alpine, you dummy. Yeah, it's the 22nd. Yeah, my last loss was the 22nd, and I lost whatever I lost, and I made it back by Tuesday night and Wednesday morning. R5 Studios, let's go. We're going to do more giveaways today, guys. Hit those likes. The like police is here. Say hello to Corey. Get to 200 likes. We'll do some more Apex giveaways. I'm thinking of buying 25K accounts using your code, of course. How would you suggest I trade them? I want to take one trade at open for 4 contracts going for 26 ticks or 10 ticks. You can't do that, Jimmy. Apex has a scaling plan. You can't trade 4 contracts. I don't recommend 25K accounts for anyone. It's 25K account is almost like a trap in the sense where you don't have much drawdown. So you take one loss and you're done. You're gonna feel like the account's blown. It's just not worth it. I think even the 50Ks are tight, but the 50K minimum. 50Ks are the same way to pass, and I don't know, just much more room. Much more room to breathe, right? What's a good risk to reward ratio for your trading? That's very hard to say. I look at risk reward in accounts. I don't look at risk. I'm in a different position. I look at the risk reward in my accounts. So if I buy one account and then I'm already, getting consistent payouts, I don't really care about risk reward in my trading. And I don't like look at it, in a sense every time. Like, it's hard to explain, but by the way, like Friday, right? Friday I lost $1,000 on this account. Not this one, right? So today I traded the ORB on it and I made $500. So made half the loss back. This account was 20 to $80 away from blowing on Friday. And then look, it's back up to 2.3K. It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. Like, don't copy me. Just watch what I do and figure something that works for you that makes you comfortable. Because I don't think about risk reward. No, they put you live. They put you live with Trader8 and Ninja Trader, whatever you want to call it. Same thing. They use Trader8/Ninja Trader as the brokerage. Elite Trader Funding also puts you live quick. All right, we do have. I wasn't paying attention. Entry should have been here. Two-legged pullback right there. So that would have been an easy win. This was a little bit more tricky win. But see, when I take these trades, I'm not worried. Look, this is how I look at it. I got $765 in this account. I'm trading this account at peace. I'm making $100, $200. But then I'm going to take a bigger trade. One trade's going to be bigger, one trade's going to be smaller. So I really don't care too much about risk reward. With Apex, you just got to kind of, on average, be 5-1, which is crazy big. Yeah, you could trade negative risk. You could trade negative risk reward in personal account too. You just gotta. The biggest thing is when you take a big loss, how do you recover from it? How do you slow yourself down and not want to make back the loss too quick? Because if you're making $200 a day and then you lose $1,000 on the red day, the next day you still got to make $200. You're not gonna go for $1,000, right? You got to make $200 every day. So you have 20 days in the month, and you have 2 red days. You make $2,000 per day. I mean, $200 per day. That gives you 3,600 in 18 days, and then 2 red days is 2,000. That's $1,600 in profit. So it's very hard to do, negative 5-1. But with multiple accounts, it's very doable. Well said. It works a little bit different. I don't know about you, but for US traders, if I make $40,000, right, in a month of trading, let's say, and I put that into a live account, my personal live account, and I lose that 40K, I still got to pay taxes on the 40K I made, right? So you do have a much higher chance of losing your profits and then still owing taxes versus if you blow on the prop firm, you don't owe taxes. So There's a positive and negative to everything. But all depends on what kind of trader you are. You know, if you're a good trader, then live account is the way to go. There's no doubt about it. Most people are not good. How does it work? Okay, so let's do 100K. Okay, $100,000. You made $100,000 on a prop firm, and they ask you to go live, or you could take the payout. If you go live with them and you take, let's say, whatever, let's say you don't take any payouts, right? Out of that 100K, and you just go live with them with the 100K, you don't owe taxes on that because you didn't get paid yet. As soon as they send you the money, now you owe taxes on the 100K. So you can't risk that 100K in your personal account because you're still gonna owe taxes on it. Because you can't deduct the losses in your personal account against losses in a 1099 income. A 1099 miscellaneous contractor, subcontractor income, you can't deduct your trading against that. Are business taxes higher than in your personal account? For futures, yes, they are. I mean, said I'm just talking about the negative reward. If you're gonna turn that 100K into 200K, then of course it's gonna be great. Put away 35% for taxes. Yes, that's a good idea. Said it works different in the U.S. It works a lot different in the U.S. But in the U.S., there's no difference between personal and business taxes unless you open up a higher level of business. So S corp and so on has different. But if you just do an LLC, which is the most basic form of business, there's no difference in taxes when it comes to personal or business. It's the same thing. You pay. I gotta double check. But it's 60/40. I just gotta remember. I don't remember if it's 60 one way or the other, but it's 60% of the profit you make on futures trading your personal funds. You pay long-term capital gains. I think it's 60% long-term or 40%. I don't know which way. I forget which way it is. Someone has to know in the chat. But long-term capital gains is max 20%. Even though you're day trading, you're paying long-term capital gains. And then the rest is taxed at regular income. I know it's 60/40, but which way, David? It's 60% regular income and then 40% long-term capital gains, or is it 60% long-term capital gains? I think it's 40% capital gains. It's 60 long-term? That's pretty wild. Well, said it depends. It depends on. We don't have a percentage in the U.S. The more you make, the more you pay, all the way up to 45% or something. Luckily in the U.S. we could deduct a lot. The deductions are pretty good. Like we could deduct our property taxes on our homes. You could deduct a little bit of your home mortgage. You could deduct your phone bill, your internet bill, You know, all the little things that make trading possible, you could deduct. How much did I make in August? 42,000. Maybe 46,000. I just haven't. I'm still waiting for Apex to decide. No, no, not mostly from Apex. I could show you. I have the split. Apex 16, Traderify 16.6, Elite Trader Funding 7.8, or actually 7 point, pretty much 8,000. And then Take Profit 16, 1,700. Take Profit put me live, and Elite Trader Funding put me live, so I don't have as much profit from them. And then Bullnox, I requested $6,300 on Friday. I did not get a payout from Bullnox in August because I wanted to grow the accounts and just didn't go well. I traded for 18 days. 18 days for payout on Bullnox. So just ran out of time. It's all good. Time to move to Dubai, Swiss. Nah. Guys, if you're making seven figures and you're gonna move to a place that has no taxes, what are you making money for? What's the point of making money? Like you don't have a life, like you don't have a family, you don't have friends, you don't have your neighborhood, like you don't have anything here to that doesn't want to like keep you here. Like instead of worrying about tax, I worry about making more money. Like I'm not gonna leave my family to go live somewhere where there's no taxes. I'm just gonna make more money. That's my mentality. Who cares? Find a way to write off your taxes. Buy properties. You know, get into real estate. Real estate has so many tax deductions. You know, I'm not gonna move to Dubai. Plus, it's not even out easy. You can't just move. You have to have a business there. But I mean, if you're single, yeah, I'm single, but I have my sister, I have my brother, I have my two nieces, I have my nephew, I have my cousins, I have my friends, I have my dad, my mom. You know, like I'm not moving. Like I barely get to see them as it is here because I work so much. I'm not gonna move and then only visit them on Christmas. Maybe if you're not close to your family, that's different. Maybe for those people it's okay. But if you're close with your family, moving is just I think moving when you don't make money is the better way. Okay. Like like my parents moved to the US, right? So they did that. But that's to make our life better. I'm not if I'm making seven figures, I don't need to move. I you know, we're gonna be fine. I don't need to save 300K in taxes. I'm just gonna make more money. Yeah, I have a big family in Poland still. I have a house in Poland even. I've gotten paid on the same accounts twice for the first time. That's a big step. That is a big step. I haven't tried QuantGuard yet, and I think TradeCopia is gonna have risk management features, or does already. I should trade 2 contracts per account. The 25K accounts, yes, that's the most you could trade. Can you use free version of QuantOwer for 10 Apex accounts? Yes. Big sell off there, I like it. But yes, QuantOwer is free for 1 prop firm. I'm not loving it. It's buggy all the time. What is that? Trade Syncer or TradeCopia? Actually, no, that wasn't the question. QuantGuard. Nutty uses it. I don't know. And he never said there was issues. I'm gonna look into TradeCopia and see how. Let's see. Let's see. The only thing is, I definitely want to get some kind of deal. I gotta look into it. TradeCopia doesn't have Rhythmic? What? No. Rhythmic is coming soon. Well, that's gone.
Have some movement.
Yeah, one is like Matt's trading thing. I don't get it. Like, I don't even know what it is. Tradester, yeah. This market is going for the lows again, or what? I'm gonna look for 2-legged pullbacks from now on. Big sell off, getting a little bit violent. I want to get this account to at least $500 in profit. I'm up 244. Nvidia's crashing. Uh-oh. everything's down. And Nvidia's down 3%. I bought at the wrong time. I should go get ice and just keep icing my rib. You know what, guys? I'm hungry. I'm gonna order food. I haven't had carbs in a while, but I think I need a bagel. Should I get the egg platter? That's ticks. That's my time frame. So if I go to like a 30-second time frame, it's seconds, and this is ticks. So that's when it makes a new candle. How was the long weekend? Wasn't. I didn't do anything. Just worked and went out, got some food, but didn't do anything special. Went to the gym every day. No golf. No, I won't be able to play golf for about a month, and it's been 2 weeks since my injury. I'm assuming maybe in 2 weeks I'll be able to go to the driving range to kind of warm up, rehab, and then hopefully end of this month I'll go play golf. I don't know. If I were to do ORB with 25K account, would you use 2 contracts? Yes, but with 2 contracts, the stop loss has to be pretty tight. So 25K wouldn't work for me. No shot was after that. We moved in the 90s. I came in 2001. Exactly 24 years ago. 2/3 of my life, exactly. Crazy. I remember when it was half my life. You're born in 2000? You're a baby. It's so you don't remember like 9/11. Damn, 9/11 was a crazy day. Can't imagine trading a day like that. All right. 2-legged pullback. Let's go. See, that was a nice big bounce right there. I look for a 2-legged pullback. Tempted to take the 1-leg pullback too because it looks so good. But I'm not going to. Yeah, we were watching in school. I was in 7th grade. I thought we were watching a movie. I had no idea what the hell was happening. I was like, why are we in the homeroom all day? Like, Why are we in homeroom? Like, are you supposed to go to class now? I didn't understand any English because I was a terrible student in Poland. I was a very bad student in Poland, and then in the US, I don't know what happened, but I became a very good student. Not very good, but pretty good. Yeah, could nope. I use Polish all the time. I DJ weddings and I speak Polish on the microphone. And I talk Polish with my parents. I was 12, so you're not gonna forget it, you know. When you're like 5 or less, then sometimes you forget it. And it's a very tough language. It's by far the toughest language. That has like a regular alphabet. The grammar is insanely hard. Mandarin, yeah, it doesn't have a regular alphabet though. I'm talking about languages with regular alphabets, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Like Indian, Arabic, Mandarin, Japanese, like that. That's I don't understand at all how they even like Russian. I don't. How does Russian is so different than Polish? It's crazy how they have like their own letters and stuff. Like how you read this? You learn Polish in 5 months? Yeah, sure. Polish is so hard. Like Polish has different endings for words that you would never even think of. Like in English, you say, I have 2 contracts, right? She has 2 contracts. This trader has 2 contracts. It's always two. The word two, it's always said the same way. In Polish, every time I would say this, he, she, this guy, that guy, like it would always be a different ending to that word. And there's probably 50 different endings. All right, well, I got trapped. Kind of was getting excited for this, but now I'm not excited for that. I got trapped. All right, it's gonna be a loss. You know what? At this point, we might as well give it to the lows of the day. We can on this account. Where is Nutty Bart today? I don't know. Didn't speak to him today. I know he was camping, so I wonder if he's just exhausted or something. Don't you agree that Bullnox needs to change the 10-day payout rule? Yes and no. I don't want them changing anything else. If they change the 10-day payout rule, they're gonna start changing other rules too, and screw that. I'd rather have a prop firm that has no rules and it's an easy cow to milk. Never focus on Bullnox as your primary prop firm. Just have it as your secondary prop firm and let it go. Plus, it's uncapped after 3 payouts. It's uncapped after 3 payouts, so then you keep trading all your days and make significant profit. Makes you wait more than 15 days for one. Yeah, it's 3 payouts every 2 months. Sean, not really. They do, but they don't. No, they don't deny that. If they start denying for copying to other props, then they're gonna have issues, I think. Come on, baby. Let's squeeze. Squeeze the juice. Come on. Come on, baby. Man, is it not going to go up? Huh. Just kidding. Now, one more scalp on this, and then we'll be moving on to another account of 446, not 5. Yeah, so once you start looking at buffers and stuff with Bullnox, that's when it gets really little scary. Otherwise, you'll be fine. I'm ordering some eggs and home fries. I need some food. I see that you spread the risk way more nowadays. No, it's just the intraday trading, I think. I'm still finding my groove with those trades. Do I cook at home? Yes. Oh, speaking of cooking at home, you guys want to see? I had a good week last week of cooking at home. Last 2 weeks. And I've been trying not to eat carbs, so I'm trying to eat like, lamb, a lot of steak. You guys want to see what I had a friend that came over. Oh man, you guys gonna love this. You are going to love this. My driveway. Look at this guy. This is my garage. So imagine I just came out of the garage. I was not home at the time. This is literally maybe this is 7:40. I think my mom left my house at like 6:30 or something. She cleaned a little bit. Um how did I know? I don't ever since I got my new phone, I don't have my ring notifications on. My garbage pail was in the back in the woods, like in the backyard. These are the trees I planted when I was, and this is my grass that you guys could see that I worked very hard on. You could see the regular grass versus this grass. So you guys get to see all the hard work that I put in. Um, yeah, this guy just said, you know what? I'm gonna have the leftovers. I live in bear country. No, that's the thing. It's very rare. This is the second time I've seen this guy in like a while. So I think they come out like I asked my neighbors, they didn't know, right? So like I don't know how many times he comes around, but this is the second time I saw him this year. Do you have to call animal control? No, no, no. It's just a bear. It's just a little bear. Like what? He's not gonna do anything to you. He's gonna go eat his garbage and then leave you alone. They don't attack humans. Make a little noise and they leave. But you know what the kicker is, guys? He didn't leave. He did not leave. He was here for a half an hour. Yeah, he was trying to tell me that it's gonna be a bearish Monday, okay? And Tuesday. Bearish start to the month. He's like, if you go long, he's like, I'll be back. There you go. Trade signals right here. Live on stream. Bearish. Very bearish. Yeah, if the bull comes, then I'm moving. I'm moving to Dubai. I'm taking the advice from chat. Well, that didn't hold. It rejected a 15-minute. Is it going for the 15-minute lows now? If we sell off all the way to the lows now, that's gonna be wild. I think that's gonna blow a lot of accounts. A lot of people are long bias right now, I think. No, you can't post links. That's wild. Yeah, lions are a little different than bears. Black bears are not dangerous to humans. Black bears will attack if they feel threatened. If they panic or if they have cubs. If they have cubs, then definitely. I mean, you don't want to go up to it and pet it, that's for sure. Yes, I use QUANTOWER to copy trade. All right, did we take another two-legged pullback then? Or is this gonna sell off? That's the problem. If you saw a bear and you just came home, what are you doing? Just honk. Last time I saw him, this is the second time I saw him this year. Last time I saw him, I was outside. He needs to go and hibernate. We need the NASDAQ highs again. Gotta tell the bear next time to just go hibernate. Tell him it's all right. You did enough. Go back to sleep. Oh. Definitely the worst part about it is that like leaving your patio door, like now it's like beautiful weather, like you can't leave the patio door open. I was thinking about putting up a fence too. When I was doing the trees, I was thinking about putting up a fence, but I don't know if the fence would help. Those things climb. You don't have grills on your doors? What do you mean? What is a grill? No. Why would I do that? No, not on the house doors. Oh, you live in Oakland? Oh, you're my neighbor then. I think Oakland might have more bears than I do. Depends what part of Oakland too, though. One of my good friends just moved to Oakland about 2 years ago. I'm gonna take a two-legged pullback. See if we could get one more trade. Trey, good afternoon, good morning, welcome. How many people we got watching? I'm trying to see if when I monetize the stream, if it's better or worse. $250. Monetize it and see what happens. I feel like YouTube doesn't push as much. Sorry if you get an ad. Yeah. The F1 race was pretty interesting this weekend. For Lando is pretty much, unless something happens with Oscar's car in the next couple races, it's gonna be tough for Lando to catch up. Do you show advice when you make a trade? No, that's not allowed. get in trouble for that. So I'd rather just stay away from that as far as I can. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to show you that making 20 ticks or small trades per account per day makes you decent profit and decent payouts. I'm just a case study. Because if you believe that you need big trading days to make money trading prop firms, then it's not true. I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, if you can make big trading days happen, that's better. But a lot of people struggle. So I just try to help out those that need some motivation to keep going. I made the biggest profit today ever. Uh, you mean payouts, Mert? Well, congrats on a good day, but is this payouts or is this just a trade? Okala doing 115K in 3 days. Did he really do that? Is he having another 30K day today? Unbelievable. But see, Mr. Lime, this is kind of like the extreme. Like, to be like Okala, you have to be in the 0.1% of traders. To be like Okala is very, very, very difficult. What he is doing, most people can't do. Versus what I am doing, I think it's more relatable to most people. Like what he's doing is just, I believe he's the best prop trader there is. I don't know of anyone that's better than him. I know someone just took out a huge payout in 26 days on Apex. I think he took out like 600K or something. Some guy took out 600K in Apex in 26 days. I guess they told him they got to put him live or take the money out. But that's 26 days. You don't know if the person got just in a good run. You don't know anything, right? It's just a huge payout in 26 days. Okala takes out big payouts every single month, all the time, every day. You know, it's like he made $2 million or more now with consistent payouts. Never like a huge amount in a short period of time. Now he's obviously doing something crazy with the take profit trader accounts, but man. Oh yeah, he's got to be trading huge size. Have you had a chance to calculate P&L for August? Yes, it's just I'm still waiting for for Apex to decide what they're gonna do. But August was 42,500, and then I'm still waiting for $4,000 more on Apex. Whether if it doesn't get approved, then it's 42,000. $185,000 in the last 4 months, which I'm very happy with, of course. All right, no trigger there. Yeah, Mert, I mean, he doesn't have YouTube. That's the thing. He's a trader, and that's why I think he's the best. It's just he posted my Discord. He's on Twitter. 8020 Gang, I think his Twitter. Yeah, it was a tough start to August, and I really didn't think I was gonna make much. And just the second half of August, I mean, I think Tradeify really helped me, and I already requested 6.3, pretty much $7,000 for September. Yeah, he barely streams. This guy Okala. Just follow him on Twitter. That's where he posts a lot. I'm pretty sure that's his Twitter. I don't have Twitter on my computer. I can't log in. I gotta reset my password or something. I don't feel like doing that. It works on my phone, so. You're a beast. I have a trading style around yours with 15 ticks and take profit trader. Very nice. So the big thing with 15 ticks or whatnot is being able to scale across a lot of prop firms. I think that's when you start to see big payouts, because when you have a lot of different prop firms and the different payout windows, like if I would have just traded with Bullnox, for example, in August, I would have been very frustrated, right? And I probably would have blown the accounts because I wasn't able to get a payout with Bullnox just because I'm uncapped on a couple of accounts in Bullnox. So I was trying to continue to trade. So I was supposed to take a payout last Friday, the 22nd, and I took a loss on Bullnox. I didn't have to trade on that Friday, but I wanted to continue trading. And I took a loss on Friday, and I went, the accounts went into a little bit of a drawdown, so I couldn't request a payout, or at least I didn't want to request a small payout. So then I had to trade another 5 days, and then I'm getting the payout tonight. So it would have been very frustrating, but I don't care because I have other prop firms that are paying me at different times, and it just all balances out. It just makes the trading so stressful. Stress-free. I don't even know when my payouts are ready. How do I know when my Apex payout is ready? I go to the back page of Apex. When the market closes, I click on the payouts and I see if there's anything new in the drop-down menu. That's how I know if my accounts are at payout. I don't know how many days I've traded. I don't know anything. I just try to focus on trading, and then the less I know, the better I do. Remember guys, I started doing a journal, how much money I make a day. Worst thing ever to do for me. I don't want to know how much money I'm making in these accounts because I don't want to know if I'm green or red on the account. So let's say I take a loss. I don't know how long it's going to take me to recover. I don't know what the highest point of the account was. I don't want to know that because then it plays a mind game. So as an example, what I mean by that is I'm just watching for two-legged pullbacks here. This account is at $156,000 today, okay? I take $1,000 loss today, let's say, on this account, or a $1,500 loss, and now this account is at $4,500 in profit. I'm not going to remember which account was at 156K before I lost. Like, I'm going to have a couple green days, and I'm not going to know whether I recovered the loss or I didn't recover the loss yet. And it just plays so much less, it doesn't play in your head as much. Like, I'm trying to recover the loss. No, like, I'm just trying to get back on the green streak, and eventually this account will be at the highest point. I just don't know when it will be. Like, I don't know exactly when I recovered my Friday's loss. I don't know if it was on Tuesday, whether it was on Wednesday. Some accounts might have been Tuesday, some accounts might have been Wednesday. I don't know. And that helps. The less I know about my accounts, the better I do. That's just how when I try to break it down on how much money I actually made, that was playing a big factor in my oh, look at that. Mr. Okala is here. Speaking of the devil, how much did you pull out? How much are you taking out from Take Profit Trader today? There's a rumor that you're taking out another 30K, but I think that might be wrong. I mean, the day is young still. Only 35K. Oh, man. Should I refund you the donation, man? I think I should refund you the donation. I don't know if you could afford that. How are you going to eat? Oh, just got a cancellation for wedding. Oh, guys, someone just canceled. They went with the band instead. They want the deposit back. Yo, nope. I'm keeping the deposit. Let me just cancel this wedding on my planner before I forget, and I end up showing up. Come on, where the hell is that? All right, my food's here too. Isn't that the whole point of a deposit? Yeah, but you know they think it's far away, so the wedding's in 2027. If I take a small deposit, only $400. I still have to meet with them, right? I still have to work for it, so that's the point of the deposit. All right, two-legged pullback one more time. See if we can get 5 more points here. This account will be up like $600. Nope, big rejection. But we might have a trap here, so we'll see. I feel like the pullbacks are tricky today. No confidence in them. See, if this was a 25K account, I would be panicking right now. Versus here, I have a $1,000 stop loss on the 150K account. And it's whatever, like, just so much easier to trade overall. My goodness. This is a weak market. Can we get a trap here, though? Nope. No trap. Trap didn't hold. I'll try to make it back later. I'm gonna go get my food after this. Oh man, this sucks. Not how I wanted to get one more trade in, but it is what it is. Today is the bear market. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food. It's gonna stop me out. It's gonna stop me out. Of course, bottom tick. Look at this delicious breakfast. I want to turn the camera off so I could eat in peace. Look at these potatoes. Oh, yeah. Have I ever looked at wheat or copper? No. The activation fees for Apex and what a sell off. I'm just eating, guys. Still watching for a trade. I don't even know what copper is. Like what symbol? Wow. New lows. What prop firm would I start with if I was only doing one as a new trader? I would choose between Tradeify, eval accounts, not trader funded, and I don't know. I think that would be my number one. I'm back. That was good. I didn't eat a lot of the potatoes because I'm trying not to eat carbs too much. Yeah, I trade Monday through Friday for the most part. Some Fridays I don't because I have work. Damn, I don't know. I'm scared to long, but maybe you could retest the lows. Right now I need a bigger win. Next trade's got to be a nice win to get back to green on this account, or at least cut the loss in decent half. But I think Tradeify would have to be number one, because with Tradeify, you don't have what's called a safety net to request the payout. So it's kind of nice. All right. I would love to retest 23, 25, but I will still take a trade. If it sets up, I'm taking the trade. Ideally, we bounce up 23, 25, make a two-legged pullback, and then go back up, 50 to 100 points. Technically. It's not a great trade there, but technically. I don't even know how many accounts I need from Apex. But Friday, I'm going to be at 20. I don't think I'm going to worry about passing evals during the week, but Friday, NFP, I'm sending. I'll send like 3 evals each way. I think that's all I need. And then I'll send, I like to once the news comes out, I like to trade it as well. That's how I passed the 250K eval. I longed. NVIDIA earnings came out, it dumped, and I longed the bounce. Come on, Apex. Why? We're still pending. But this is why I'm counting my payouts from August for August on Apex. Like, I don't count. Like, ball locks I requested in August, but I counted for September because that's when ball locks counts it, right? It counts it when you get paid. Apex, when I look back on my payouts over the years, the date's always from when I requested. So that's when I count it for that month, not when I received the approval. So we're still waiting for August decision. See how long it takes. I have 19 Apex accounts. Oh, I just need one. Okay. We just need to do one then. I'm gonna do like 3 evals because I want to have some backup evals maybe. Well, the plan was to try out Tradecopia today, but unfortunately that's only for Tradeovate, so it's kind of useless for me. But let's see what happens. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't be. No, yeah, it would be useless. The only thing that Tradecopia could eliminate is NinjaTrader, but I don't think that's necessary. I already have NinjaTrader. I already have a Replicanto, so might as well just. use that. And the chat, anyone in the chat? What's going on, guys? You guys need some Red Bull? Wake up. Or everyone's just holding a short position and holding their breath. No, Mustafa, it's only the eval promo ends with the promo. So if Apex doesn't extend the promo, then the activation fees will also be back to normal. So don't worry about the activations. If you're buying the evals today, guys, don't worry about the activations. The activations are going to go back to normal starting tomorrow. Well, good thing I took a stop loss there. My goodness. If I didn't take a stab and I tried to fight it, it would have been over. I'm going to take the same setup now because now we're at the lows. So now we're doing a better job of being patient and waiting for a bounce of support versus here was like kind of just, there's no support really, just a decent area maybe for a long, but in hindsight was a terrible long. Come on, retest 23.25. Barnabas, let's go. We're gonna do more giveaways today, guys. If we hit 200 likes, we're gonna give away 4 Apex evals. How about that? I don't know how many total I have left. I think they gave me 10. Joaquin, good afternoon, good morning. Perry, no. No. Remix. No. The activation never, ever goes with the eval at Apex. Never. Never has, never will, unless they change something. Activation is the promo. It's not the accounts you buy. The account does not know what the promo was when you bought it. If someone is saying something else, they need to reach out to Apex and get it clarified. I don't want anyone buying that and thinking that that's the case when it's not. As of right now, we know how Apex is. Sometimes they extend and whatnot. But as of right now, the 90% off, the $85 lifetime, the $37 lifetime on the 250K accounts ends in 12 hours. Everything ends. It would be nice if they extend. But I already bought my account, so I'm good. They're not going to extend till Friday, and that's when I'm going to pass my eval, so doesn't help me too much. But so lifetime means one payment, not monthly? Yes. However, it's $85 monthly, right? And if you don't keep your accounts for more than 2 months, it's the same thing. And if you keep your accounts for more than 2 months and you get a payout, then it's not that big of a deal. So I always recommend going with monthly activations unless you are consistent. you know. See, that's 2 months, 2 months, 2 months. Like when you keep your accounts this long, it's worth the lifetime. Otherwise, but I will say this is probably the longest I've kept my accounts on Apex in the big batch. I've had accounts at 100 days before, but it was like 1 or 2 accounts. Like this is a pretty big batch of accounts that are holding on for a long time, which is nice because my expenses do go down. Kind of makes up for the big expenses I had earlier in the year where things just weren't going as well. All right, big bounce of the 25 level. Damn it, but no two-legged pullbacks. No two-legged pullbacks. Just gotta be patient for it. Yeah, I've been doing very well, but I've had some bad days too. I've had like August. Every month I have one bad day. And then I have a couple like red days. One bad day and then a couple other red days usually. I would love to go on a full month. If I go on a full month streak, which every time I lose on the opening range trade, there is a way that I could have won. It's very rare that I lose and it's like, well, there's nothing I could have done about that. There's always something I could have done differently and I would have not lost, right? So there's always a potential to be perfect for 20 days and not take a big loss. And that would set me up for, a potentially 100K month. But now it's kind of tough because I don't have my Elite Trader funding accounts, the sim accounts. I have only the live accounts, so I can't make much on those. I still don't have my Take Profit Trader accounts. I only have one Lucid account, so I need to get my Lucid accounts up. But 100K month would be kind of hard. Apex would have to be perfect, no denials. Can you narrow down to what happens when you have a bad day? My opening range trade doesn't work, and I'm using big size. I don't know the actor actually. If I'm $300 over the buffer on Apex, can I take a payout the same day? No. Apex is 7 days, no, 8 days traded. But if you're $300 over the buffer on Apex, you could take out a $800 payout if you have traded for 8 days. Retesting the lows again. If we make a base here, that's going to be nice. I mean, this could just keep selling off. It's the very dangerous longs here, but we're going to try. So I'm waiting for a two-legged pullback. So it's just a setup I take to kind of not get in the trade too early, but it definitely burned me here. This was a two-legged pullback and I got faked out. So it doesn't always work. So technically this is a first leg. Now we would need to break 58, go a little higher, pull back. There we go. All right, so now red candle, and I'm gonna go long. The red candle is gonna close, and I go above the red candle. Could also look at it as a two-legged pullback here. So I have one pullback, and this is second pullback. So could work both ways. This is a one pullback. This is the second pullback. Or this could be the first pullback. This is a second. So I'm going to be very aggressive on this one and see what we could do. Don't like that I rejected already. So I am going to size down to 2 contracts. For ORB, I use stop market. Stop limit. I don't stop market, yeah. Same as I just did now. Okay, let's see if we could get like 25 points here. Like back up to like 95. Alpine, can you call Naughty Bar? I'm worried about him. He is bad at this market price action. I want to know he didn't blow all his accounts. I don't think that's the appropriate thing to do. Maybe towards the end of the day, I'll call him or text him if he wants to chat. We've all had bad days, and even if he did blow all his accounts, he had just received a big payout. You know, he'll be fine. Someone did say he's having I didn't talk to him today, so I don't know, but talked to him Saturday, I think. All right, this trade is not looking good either, though. Not yet, at least. So I'm not good at trading this price action myself. Yeah, it's a long. I don't short. The only time I short is my opening range trade and the 15-minute opening range trade. Besides that, you'll rarely see me go short. I just prefer to stay one bias and not trip over myself trying to overtrade both ways and getting faked out one way, the other way. I have a long bias and I'm just waiting for my long setups, and that's it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. At least I'm not, you know, chasing the market both directions. Most of my wins are from reversals, and I just don't know if the reversal is going to happen right now. But if it did happen, I'm on the right side. But I don't want to short now, because what if the reversal happens, right? So I'm clearly on the wrong side of the market until there's going to be a clear reversal. I think there will be. I'm trying to get on the bottom of it, and it's just not working. And I have a bad stop too, so I got to be careful here. This could be a trap. If I get stopped, I will re-enter. Hopefully that was enough. Yeah, I'm gonna add there and stop out. Same spot. Because that could have been a little trap right there. That's why I thought my stop was in a bad spot, but it just missed me. See if we could get a bounce like 55. I'll sell the ad. Very heavy. It's 15K to pass the 250K. Is Apex gonna extend the sale? I have no idea. All right, so I'm gonna take off the ad. So at least the loss is gonna be a little bit smaller now. That's exactly what I said. My stop was in a bad spot because I knew it. That there's a big chance this wick is a trap. And look how close I was to getting stopped out. If it goes down now, then that's a good stop. Hopefully. The last thing I want to see is get stopped out and have it rip. I would love to be able to play the lows, but that's a little too wide. Could always re-enter at the lows. Hopefully we start curling up here and bounce to like 90. Come on, break this wedge. It's rejecting really harshly. Come on. Looks like it's gonna stop out. I see if it retest lows and go long again. I don't know. Just a tough. It's always tough for me when the market doesn't bounce, right? When the market doesn't bounce, for me, it's the toughest day. So I'm always okay with that. I know my weaknesses. Down $1,400. I don't know if I want to continue trading. 12 o'clock. We'll see what it does at the lows, but like continue trading. The risk is so high and the reward is kind of low because it's just not bouncing today. Unless I don't wait for my setup and I just wait for the right price action. Maybe I'll do that. It's going to be such an obvious like long if it comes. I just really hope this didn't do what I... Oh my God, it did it. It fucking did it. Oh my God. All right, well, I'm gonna have to re-enter. It did exactly what I thought it would do before, but man. All right, well, account, you are gonna be at risk now because now we're gonna try to make it back. Unbelievable. All right, if we get a squeeze, we can make 2-3 grand in like pretty fast move. So hopefully it doesn't just go up. I really wanted to retest lows again. What a difference in PNL this is gonna be now. It's gonna go right up to freaking... Did exactly what I thought it would. Trap right there was beautiful. Wow. All right, well, hopefully it's not a fake out now. Hopefully we could go up and add one more somewhere. Huh. 25 contracts on 20-point move. Does the 85 end tomorrow? It ends tonight at midnight. Unless they extend. Look at that, guys. If I didn't get stopped out there, it would have been pretty much break even on the day. So unfortunate. Bad place for a stop, for sure. And now we're going to be fighting this long. Crazy, crazy. Had a good idea there and just poorly executed, but we're back in it. I'm going to try to save this by adding to a winner. Can we get back up to the 200 moving average? Oh, we are definitely bearish. The market is down a lot. What was, from five? We're down 500 points from Sunday. Jeez. I didn't realize it was that much. We're down like 800 points from the recent peak. That was on August 28th. We're down 750, 800 points pretty much. I'm up like 12 points. From a past hour, yeah, this is hard to say. Is it gonna bounce or is it gonna keep going lower? Is this just trapping more longs? Yeah, red candles. That's always the hardest part. That's why I only take long trades, because then it eliminates me wanting to go short, right? That's how I look at it. Might be wrong a bunch of times, but at least I'm not flip flopping. Oh yeah, short always goes faster. We could just get a squeeze to like 100, so 25 more points. That will put me almost break even. And I would have been green now. Have I not gotten stopped out? What a terrible stop. We just need to keep grinding higher, then do maybe a short trap and then squeeze. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Let's go.
Hi guys, happy September. I'm here. I'm ready. Hit those likes and maybe I'll see you guys soon.
Golfy's ready, guys. Golfy's ready to do a giveaway. Come on. I don't know when to put my stop at break even, to be honest. Up $700 on 2 contracts. Of course, I wish I had this position here. This would have been an extra what? An extra $900. Gold 2 million. Yeah. I should start making a series for that. I'm approaching 700K. Hopefully by end of October I'll be at 700. Yeah, this Red Bull's a scam. Red Bull's a scam, guys. It keeps me tired. I'm not tired though. I slept so good. I did go to sleep mad late though. I went to sleep at 2:30 a.m. I was at the gym at midnight. But I slept in yesterday, so yeah, so 6:34. So I need what? 65,000 more? Yeah, so by October, end of October, I should reach 700. Red candles. It's so nice. I'm by myself at the gym. Maybe 2 other people. And I'm doing a lot of like rehab exercises. I'm not doing heavy weights or anything like that, so it's better. It's so weird, like this whole area hurts. But I could do lat pull downs, I could do rows, I could do planks, I could do deadlifts. I did feel on the, especially on the first move up, I definitely felt it. So I don't know if I should go get an x-ray. I don't know if it's my rib, I don't know if it's a muscle. Really don't know. Oh, I was not looking. I wish I could have added. What happened there? That's a good sign, no? That would have been extra 300 bucks right there. Unbelievable. I was not paying attention. I'm trying to see if I could book. I'm booking a stretching. I don't think it's gonna go up yet. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to book something to get stretched. This place called Stretch Lab. So I've been stretching myself and it's just so hard. I need to get my range in motion. For golf, how do you mainly do one ORB trade in the morning and then just scalp with one account? Is that mainly how you found success? Yes, I guess. The opening range trade for me is my bread and butter. It's my trade that if there's anything, if I had to, choose one trading style, that would be it. For sure, that's the reason why I found success with that is because it's very consistent and I trust it and I love it. I love it. I've been doing it for 2.5 years, every single morning. So I'm able to be okay with the risk that I put on. I put on a lot of risk because I know the reward. If you don't have that success, you have to start slow. And that's what I did. Beginning of 2024, I was trading maybe 5 accounts with the opening range trade, maybe 6. And I went on from mid-December till February 29th, I did not lose one time on the opening range trade. So that's 2.5 months I didn't lose. If I traded 20 accounts plus other prop firms at that time with the opening range trade, I think I would have had a way better year than I did. But slowly but surely. And then when I have big losses, I still don't fully trust it. Like today, I didn't trade my bull and locks accounts. I didn't trade the 4 accounts with Apex that are waiting for a payout. Sometimes I play it safe too. I booked it. All right. For Apex, you only need RTrader open and plugin checked in QUANTOWER. No, Chris, you don't need to do the plugin checked. That's old school way. You log into RTrader Pro, sign the agreement, and that's it. Nothing else. And then you just log into QUANTOWER normally. All right, guys, we are still in this. We haven't gotten stopped out. We haven't had a chance to add. We'll see if we could break the 85s now and keep on going to 23,100 or something like that. It's a shame I got stopped out on this trade initially. But what are you gonna do? It's a plugin for QUANTOWER. It's like $150 a month. Not a month, sorry. Lifetime. One-time fee. It's called LDQ. Wow, we have 384 people watching. That's amazing. All right, keep going, market. Keep going. I wanted to add to this trade, and I just don't know when. Now it might be too late. Up $1,000 on this trade. Wish I was still holding it from here. My target was the 200 moving average, but of course, when I'm down in a day, I kind of want to make it more of a massive trade than just a normal trade. Like we have the 200 moving average there. That's my kind of target initially, but I got stopped out here, so I'm trying to hold longer because obviously the moving average also goes down. But when I was in this trade here, right, I ended up getting stopped out there, got faked out. I knew it too. My target was in the 90s. I mean 85s, because my average was 63, pretty much same as here. So I wanted like 25, 30 points. Oh no, it's gonna come right back down. All right, well now we could add on the trap here maybe. See if we are gonna hold. You don't need our trader open at all. It has nothing to do with data anymore. I don't have our trader open at all. It's seamless. Damn, I wish these like 200 moving average and stuff always work this way. That would be so obvious, but man, bummer. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to win this trade unless I add and then it goes back up. Like that's gonna be the only way. Otherwise, I need too much profit with 2 contracts. I would need to get like a massive squeeze. Back up she goes, but again, don't have an ad, so without an ad, we just gotta keep going. Go, 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 go. Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? 150 lifetime for QUANTOWER is a good deal. Who said 150? And 100 would be my take profit on one contract. Boom. Damn, guys, what a trade it would have been if I would have just not stopped out there. I knew it. I was thinking about giving it to the low of day. See how to stop? Everyone preaches stop losses and whatnot. This stop ruined my day on this account. This account would have been up a lot have I not used this stop loss right there. And that's why, like, damn it. Still holding one though. Still not over with this trade. It's not a secret, but I don't talk about it. And I just show it every morning. My execution. So this is my ORB today. This is 9:30. I went short, covered 27 ticks, 2 contracts, and I multiply in different accounts for different contract sizing. But that's my trade every morning. How much you want to risk, how much you want to use for ticks, that's all up to you. Entry price is, it's not black and white, so it's based on feel, I would say. After watching the market every single day for 2.5 years, also it changes on a weekly basis. Sometimes I need to enter really tight after the open, and sometimes I need to give it some room because it fakes out. So I play it by feel. It's not a range, okay? It's not a high and low range. Breaks the low, I'll go short, breaks the high, I go long. It's not a range. That's not how the trade works. I don't know why I called the opening range trade. Can we go higher? Sorry, guys. I'm just on my phone too much. Oh, we added, I guess. Let's see. Is the trap gonna hold? Man, I could never get a runner going. So tough. I don't know how Akala does it. I have no idea. How do some people get runners going or big PNL? I don't understand why it could never happen to me. I just don't get it. It's so difficult. I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to figure out why does the market not go in one direction when I'm in, but it goes in one direction every time I'm not in? Like, I'm looking for the same thing as what happened here. This is what I'm looking for. Like, why we have to chop. Like, I added. So can we retest the highs now, or is that not possible? All right. All right. I'm gonna sell the ad for around 12 points. Okay, back to green on this account. Yeah, and the goal was to make like 500 bucks, 600 bucks. I was up almost 500 though. Come on, do it. There we go. Go, go, go. Come on. Up 421. You want to make $500. $500, please. Oh my God. It's stalling. I'm not gonna be promoting someone else's YouTube channel on mine without my permission, so good try. Today and yesterday counts as one day, yes. Tyler, good afternoon. How was your day? No trades. Crazy volatile day. I'm just trying to get these extra 5 points and it might bite me. So tough. I have a hard time trading like this. I'm never happy with trading like this. It's always like if I sell, it's gonna go higher. If I don't sell, it's gonna pull back. And it's just like scalping is so much easier on the mind. Scalping, I take 20 ticks and I don't give a crap if it goes 200 points in my direction after my exit. But in this trade, no matter what I do here, I'm gonna be upset, right? Unless it's very lucky where I top tick the exit and then it pulls back. Like if I exit here and it drops, then yeah, I'll be happy. But that's so rare. No, Amelia, no, the promo will not be gone before the dashboard updates. Because it usually updates before midnight. You gotta be kidding me. Just hit the target. There we go. Unbelievable. What a trade, man. One of my better trades, but just unfortunate stop loss right there. I knew it was. See, this is what I'm saying. Look how fast it just moved up. That's 12 points right there. I waited for 12 points for like an hour. Unbelievable. See, now the exit already looks bad. Well, at least I got my 544, but still didn't get 600 like I wanted, but I'll take it. I was down a lot on this account. I was down, well, what was it? Like 1200? Patrick said Apex may extend the PA fee. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they extend it. Because there's been a lot of rumors going on that it stays with the account when you purchase it. Like when you purchase the eval, doesn't matter when you pass the eval. That was the rumor by a lot of streamers, and that's not true. I think the new Apex, I don't know what you call them, employees. But if they extend it, it's gonna be by a day. It's not gonna be like a week. At least I don't think. All right, guys. Now we're gonna focus on my funded futures eval. I got an eval with my funded futures. I don't know how much I need to make on it, but I'm up 4,000. I probably gotta make like, I don't know how much I need to make, to be honest. I have the worst luck with my funded futures, so I'm not really even. New funded agreement? What is the new funded agreement? Did they change the max payout yet? New agreement on my funded futures. I should probably read this so I understand how my funded futures works, but I'm just gonna long this because I don't even know how much I need to make. Oh my god, my funded futures. What is this? Try again. Can't even sign an agreement quickly. Which prop is best for daily payouts? Take profit trader. Nice, Joey. Let's go. Back on the grind.
Order submitted.
I don't know how much I need to make, so I'm just gonna make like, I don't know. I don't know what my biggest day is. But yeah, my exit could have been a little bit better. Could have traded better, but whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. This is going up more. I'm gonna try to make like 600 bucks or something.
Order filled.
Agreement status pending. What the hell does that mean? Go funded trader? No, I haven't heard. I don't really dabble into new prop firms because there's always rule changes and stuff. So let them settle first. You could hedge them. That's one way to pass it quickly. But hedging is not that easy. You have to be smart about hedging. Okay, biggest trading day. Oh my god, these evals been already going for 15 days. 50 days. Oh, my funded futures are my freaking nightmare. It doesn't tell me what my biggest day was. I gotta go and find it manually. $12.30, $13.35. So $13.35. Oh no, 3,200. Oh my god. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to pass this, guys. I'm just
Order filled.
gonna go full in. I want to blow this before it rebuilds. The market goes up like 30 points, then maybe we'll pass. Otherwise, how's it going today? Pretty good. Pretty good. Got one more Apex account to trade, maybe two. I'm still waiting for payouts. Are we at 200 likes? $2 for instant funded with 1K. Yeah, so see, like something like that, that just shows you it's kind of not realistic. I'm just YOLOing this eval. I think I need to bring it up to like 56,000. So I need like a $1,000 more on a day. So 3 contracts. There we go. Maybe. $1,000. So probably another like 15 points. Black coffee. How was your day? I'm probably gonna stream till like 2:30, guys. Maybe 3 o'clock. What's my go-to pizza? Plain. But I'm in New Jersey, so our pizza is different, I think. What's the P&L for today? 9,000. Really disappointed to find out that I need to make $4,500 on my straight to funded Tradeify account. So I don't like straight to funded anymore. These are so much better, guys. The advanced accounts or the growth accounts are way better on Tradeify than the straight to funded in so many ways. This eval is about to rebill, so I'm just trying to YOLO it. I am pretty much done with my funded futures for now. I just don't see any benefit of trading with my funded futures for me, besides being like an affiliate with them and having the chance of going on my funded futures TV or something like that. Otherwise, I don't really see a benefit. I gotta look into the other accounts, but having one contract in the 50K account, to me, that's a complete joke. So I don't know if that's across all accounts, but having one contract for a 50K account, that is as bad as I've ever seen, to be honest. Like if I pass this eval, I literally could only trade one contract. That's bad. Some people like him. I don't know. For me, it just I they change it too much. So I can't even keep up. So I'm not gonna bash it. But for me, it just does not make any sense. The accounts that I currently have, 50% consistency, and one contract. Like what is one contract? What kind of rule is that? Maybe if they had daily payouts, I would say okay, one contract. You kind of I have more contracts on my live account with Elite Trader funding. The Alpine ORB is a blessing. Just woke up, made money, and went with my day. Yep, that's what I used to do. Like every time I'm on vacation and stuff like that. If I go to the track, take the ORB and go move on with my day. It's the best thing ever. Do I teach? No, I don't. Like even on an eval, like I can't add another contract because maximum position. Like this is the only prop firm that has 3 contracts for a 50K account. Does my fund of futures have any accounts that do not have a scaling plan? I honestly rather do Lucid all day, every day. Okay, the Pro doesn't. Okay. How expensive is it? 150K, it's 477. Yeah, $400 you could get us straight to funded. I don't know. I don't know what makes my funded feature so popular, to be honest. Good for them, but it's not for me. I'm holding this till end of day, whenever it happens. Well, I broke the consistency rule, so for me, for me it's like 6,000. I didn't know there was a consistency rule, so that's my fault. I just got an email from them yesterday that I'm gonna be rebuild for this account, so I'm just trying to nuke it or pass it, one or the other. I don't really care. Simplicity? What's the simplicity? I don't. To me, they're the most complicated. I must be missing something. I don't know. I'm not saying it's me. It's not them. I literally don't understand how they operate because every time I try to learn their system, it's a new program next week. Literally, I get familiar with it. Next week, new plans come out, and I'm like, well, like I'm trading the starter plus accounts, guys. They don't have those accounts anymore. No consist. I have consistency. I don't know what account I have because I have consistency. Maybe now they don't have. They have Scale, Core, and Pro. Scale, Core, 3 contracts. But every eval has consistency. That's terrible. I'm never gonna do funded next. Funded next is terrible with scalping. I'll do funding ticks before I do funded next. These prop firms that came from futures on the CFD side, so Forex side, they're not used to scalpers because back then on CFD, you can't really scalp because the spread is 5 points. You get into a trade, you're down 5 points. So scalping for, 20 ticks is like not possible. So I guess that's why they're implementing it. I don't know. Oh yeah, my funded futures definitely is big on affiliates. Like everyone that's on my funded futures TV gets paid. They offered me a small monthly salary to go on my funded futures TV, but I didn't think it was worth my time. For me, not the host. No, they didn't ask me to be a host. They just asked me to do like a weekly appearance or something. For like 10 grand a month, maybe. 10 grand a month, maybe I'll do it. But otherwise, I don't even trade with them. Like if Tradeify asked me, they never did. Maybe I will do an appearance because with Tradeify, I believe in Tradeify. I think, hour every day, hell no. I believe in Tradeify. So if I go on Tradeify TV, I could be real. I could tell it how it is. If I go on my funded futures TV and I just said what I just said about them, you think that would be okay? No, I would have to be fake. I would have to say, oh my God, yeah, it's a great program. No, like it's just not real. Like with Tradeify, I think Tradeify is the number one prop firm when it comes to evaluation accounts. Well, no, I lied. I think Tradeify, well, you guys know how I rank number one. Number one is a table. It's not just one prop firm. No, the activation fee is a promo, guys. Again, the activation fee is a promo. The promo ends when it ends, right? Which is tonight. So there's not going to be a extension. If you bought the account now, it doesn't stay with, the promo. The promo is now. That means if you had any evals prior to the promo, you could take advantage of this promo. So it's just a short-term promo and it's going to be gone. Don't worry about it. AJA, how many times have you kept your Apex accounts over 2 months? I don't know how long you've been trading or anything like that, but how many times in the last, within this year or whatever, how long do you keep your accounts on average? Is it more than 2 months? Take Profit Trader is the best by far as well. But I like to keep a table of number one prop firms because the eval stage on Take Profit Trader is horrible. Right? If you blow your Take Profit Trader accounts, the eval stage is horrible. We all know that. But it's not as horrible when you have other prop firms that you could trade in the meantime, right? I never trade my Take Profit Trader evals. I always either, if I don't YOLO them, I just copy trade. So I'm still trading my real trades, but I'm just using full size on the Take Profit Trader evals. So like my opening range trade, I'll take 15 contracts on. Ooh, maybe we'll pass this. My funded futures, I love you. Come on. Keep going. No, I haven't tried my funding ticks or funding ticks. I haven't tried funding ticks, funding next. I haven't tried alpha futures. I haven't tried funded futures network. There's so many prop firms I haven't tried. I want to get trade day. I think that's my goal. No, I never tried legends. That never sounded good to me. Yeah, blowing a Take Profit Trader eval is almost like blowing a funded account. Basically the same thing. As an affiliate, when you're a bigger affiliate with Take Profit, you get some free evals. So it helps in that sense. Like we get, was it 5 a month? If we get to like a decent, if you do enough sales. So those are the giveaways I usually do if I don't need the accounts. All right. I should do the math really quick. Of course, I closed the window. What was my biggest day again? My biggest day. Three, two. Oh my God. 3,300 basically. So I need 6,600. I need 6,600 here to pass. $65.46 exactly. So 65.50. 65.50. 65.50. Remember that because I'm gonna ask you guys. I don't know what that was. I hope I didn't just get rebuild. Come on, Marky, a little bit more. Is today the last day to activate Apex accounts at a discount? Yes, unless they extend, and there's a rumor they might extend till tomorrow. But no promises. I don't know. close. I think I might have had it. Six, 5, 4, 6. So close. So loud. Oh, what was it? What was it at? I wasn't looking. 8 points. Come on. Oh, the intensity. Woo! My funded futures, funded trader. Let's see if I get the email. How long is it gonna take? All right, let's see. Did I pass? Oh, I really, really hope so. Aren't we supposed to get an email right away? Because of consistency rule. I didn't know there was a consistency rule, so I made $3,000 on one day. Yeah, 32.73 was my biggest day. Times 2, that's 65.46. So 60, yeah, I should definitely have passed. It's a starter plus account, I think. Starter or starter plus, I forget. You might be over the rule. What rule now? Oh, you know what it might be? I might be over 50% now because I probably made too much money today. No, I didn't. No way. I only made 2,300. That's not even close. Wow, the market keeps on ripping, huh? Why? Why did I could never hold it. This is what makes the great traders great, man. They could hold through this and make so much money. Well, we caught the reversal, so at least that was good. Nice double bottom there. But what rule now, though? I don't understand. But this already updated. Damn, that's fast. Like, this is already updated, guys. Look at that. Okay, so what's our consistency? Where does it say our consistency? Wait, did you see this? This just moved. Okay, maybe now I'll get the email. I really, really hope I passed. Let's look, 3,200. You'll get the email after market close. I thought they do it intraday. But whatever. At least now I could still pass it. No, it's not. Okay. All right, good. I think I passed it. I'll take that. I'll take that. Guys, if we get to 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway. So how many likes do we have? We need 20 more likes. Come on. 18 likes to go. I'm not sure, Doug. I haven't traded with TickTick in a long time. I might give them a try again. TickTick got me my first payout, so I'm always grateful for that. All right. Let's see. We got one more Apex account to trade if I want to. I think. Waiting for a payout, waiting for a payout, waiting for a payout, waiting for a payout. So this is the account. Oh, this one. All right. See if we could get some scalps on this. What a squeeze. That's like the dream move. I wanted, man, tight stop losses really can hurt sometimes. I hate the question of average size and target. I hate that question because it's different all the time. I think people overthink that too much. But I'll say 27 ticks is my average. That's the most money I make is on 27 ticks. Did you wreck an account that was ready for a payout, or did you get an account to a payout? My target for 50K account is between $200 to $500 a day. Blown? Oh. That's what I thought it said, but then Corey says, way to go. So I was kind of confused. Oh, for the opening range trade, it's 27 ticks. That's what I use. But don't use 27 ticks just because I use 27 ticks. For the opening range trade, what you want to do is you want to do it. All right, start with 10 ticks, 15 ticks, 20 ticks, 40 ticks. Find something that works for you consistently and makes you happy and balances out your losses. That's all you could do. You know, I do 27 ticks because it makes me happy. Sometimes I do 28, sometimes I do 30, sometimes I do 25. I also do it differently because I don't want my P&L to look exactly the same every single day when I post it on Twitter. If I do 27 ticks every single day with the same size, my P&L is going to look exactly the same every single day on Twitter. It's going to look stupid. But if I wasn't on YouTube or Twitter, I would do the 27 ticks all the time. And I've always changed it. You know, I'd always changed it. I used to do 21 ticks, then I did 20, then I did 40 ticks. I've done, I don't know, tried so many different variations. Oh, is Google going up? Why would that look stupid? I don't know. People are just crazy on the internet, so. Just passed 150K account. Let's go. All right. Probably gonna do a giveaway. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit the 200 likes, and then we'll do a giveaway at 2 o'clock, and then call it a day. I'm very happy with my day today, even though there were some tough trades. Now the market made the move I wanted, made my losses back, passed the eval with my fund of futures. So now the move is over, right? So for me, it's like, this is the move I wanted. I wanted this type of move. Why did I, I got in and we got this. We got up and down, up and down, up and down. This is what I wanted. Look, we're going straight up 115 points. Crazy. But I'm just going to scalp. We're going to scalp, pull back, see if we could get some, like, 1 or 2 trades in, 100, $200. Be happy with that. I can make as much as I want in my PAs. I just have to make sure no one day is more than 30% of total profit by request date. Yes. You will not be able to request a payout if one of your days is too big. It won't let you request. But that's why some of the big traders, yeah, if you made 500, then you're good. You didn't, unless you trade 25K accounts, you didn't really even make 30%. You didn't breach the intraday drawdown. Well, yeah, that's, you might get denied for that. That's how I get denied most of the time. I don't think I've been denied for any other reason. But yeah, the Apex sell ends today. How about bull knocks? Bull knocks ends today too. Bull knocks, they're so smart. They basically just copy Apex every time. I don't know why. Why don't they just make their own sales? Oh yeah. Alpine's getting crazy with some custom clubs. I think I'm gonna go with these clubs. I think they're gonna be tough to play with, but I'm gonna learn. And having the same length lob wedge through 8-iron is gonna help a lot. A lot of people don't like Apex even with this sale. Yeah, for sure. Which is good. You know, we don't want everyone trading with Apex. I think that's when it becomes too dangerous for the prop firm. I don't think there's one prop firm that everyone loves. You will hear people say things about Take Profit Trader that they don't like them. You know, people hate intraday drawdown for sure. That's one thing. But intraday drawdown is necessary. Otherwise, prop firms are at danger for hedging. What a reversal. Yeah, I know. I wish I held longer. I would have been up like, you know, a solid $1,000 have I not gotten that stupid stop. I knew that stop was bad too. I was saying it. I'm like, I'm in the worst spot for a stop. And of course, it was. But I already risked almost $1,000 on that trade. So I was like, you always get back in, right? But I got back in like 20 points or 30 points higher. So it's like, I got back in, but that's extra three to $400 or even more per contract. When you get stopped out, you can't just get right back in. You got to give it some time to see if it actually is holding. Otherwise, you're just revenge trading. I love intraday drawdown does not bother me because people, you know what people don't understand? I talk about this often. I repeat myself. People don't understand how trailing drawdown even works. You know, they think that you're going to take one loss and you take another trade that you have intraday trailing drawdown. You don't. You only have trailing drawdown if the account's at the highest peak. And the problem is people are YOLOing the account. If you're YOLOing the accounts with, you know, max contracts, or you're holding, you know, for massive wins, then of course the trailing drawdown is going to hurt. But why you're doing that, right? The account's fresh. Grow the account a little bit. Trade for a couple of days. If you trade well for 3-4 days, you're out of the drawdown. I mean, 50K account's only $2,500 with the drawdown. Basically, once you get to $2,000 in the account, you don't have any more trailing drawdown. At least you could look at it that way. So you're telling me you can't make $2,000? On evals is different. Evals are a pain in the ass with the trailing drawdown never stopping. That's a pain. How do you know it's gonna move straight up like that? What do you mean? I don't know what the market's gonna do, but I am a long bias trader. You'll rarely see me, at least in this stage. Maybe things will change. You will rarely see me take a short trade. The only time I'll take a short trade is on my opening trades. So my opening trade at 9:30 and my opening range trade at 9:45. If those trigger for short trades, I will take a short. Other than that, maybe one trade a week, I'll take it to the short side. It's very rare. I rather wait for these bounces. This is why I like trading to the long side. Yes, you had a huge sell-off here that we missed, but this bounce is going to come, and this is where I want to trade, because now the bounce already happened, right? So the bounce is now already 200 points. 200-point bounce. Now it's too late. Now I don't know what to do. Shorting this is stupid because it looks so strong, and going long up here is stupid because it's already made the move. Right? People are selling now because if they're long from anywhere here, they're are ready to sell and to take profit. So I'd rather take reversals. I feel like when I take reversals, there's so much room to the upside. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just a mental thing. Not the Cobras, no. The Vodos. And they're not the same length. It's like this. So it's 36 inches for the 3 wedges, pitching wedge, 9 iron, and 8 iron. And then 7 iron is still shorter than traditional by like a quarter of an inch. I'm just worried that the heads are going to be hard to hit. I should really work on Phidias again and try to get the live account again. I think last time I got a live account, I even traded, so I should try that again, but too many issues with copy trading with them, so I kind of gave up. Fighting to keep the drawdown as close to 2K on my trade day funded. I really want to get I really want to get funded with trade day. This entry is not good, but I'm gonna keep it. What time is it? Is it giveaway time? The Take Profit Trader refund is no longer a thing with Take Profit Trader. Yeah, I know. I'm just too lazy to update. I'm gonna update the stream for tomorrow since the 90% off will be over. And hopefully Apex will decide if they want to approve me or not by end of today. Yeah, that was a bad entry. I knew it. So this entry right here was supposed to be on this first pullback. Now we made a lower high. Not as good anymore. So we might have to stop out here soon, but we're going to try one more entry here. Gotta stop out negative 750. I consistently keep getting denied for 30%. Yeah, it's definitely a hard one to overcome. That's why the bigger accounts are better. Where can I see my drawdown with Take Profit Trader using TradingView? I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe you could log into Tradeovate still? We do giveaways when we do giveaways, not at 200 likes. 200 likes is the start of the giveaway, or at least the requirement for the giveaway, because the giveaway takes away attention from the chat. So I can't just start it when I want to. So right now I'm planning to do it at 2 o'clock, but it depends on what this trade is going to do. Oh, same thing, 30% consistency, sometimes even 50%. But for me, the issue is that I trade different size on different accounts. So I don't have a way of controlling or knowing exactly how much I'm down on an account as far as percentage goes, because I trade different sizes. And I risk around $800 on my opening range trade on 2 contracts. So even then, if I get stopped out, that already breaks it by $50. So it kind of sucks, but usually it's one day a month that ruins it for me. I got denied for $14,000 in August, and it's all for August 5th. August 5th was the day where I broke the rules on all the accounts. You're from New Jersey. Is that the same state as New York? No, different state. Right next to it, though. Like, I'm surrounded by New York, so I could go to New York City in 20 minutes, and I could go to upstate New York in 20 minutes. Upstate New York is completely different than New York City. I don't know why. I don't understand why those two are not separate states. Already 10K denied. For what? This month? Or what? All right, this is gonna be max loss here. It was gonna be a bad entry. I always do this out of boredom. I'm just bored. That's why sometimes I trade better off stream, because I'm not trading out of boredom as much. I would literally just place an order, you know, maybe much lower here, and just walk away and not care. Versus when you're on stream, you're under pressure to kind of make trades. I don't know why, but Like, I don't feel the pressure. I just do it for myself. Like, this is not a good trade. This trade, right? So this entry right here was supposed to be on the first pullback and then get the first bounce. This is not the first bounce anymore. This is a second bounce after a lower high. Much different setup than if I got filled on this pullback, on this first. But I said, screw it. Let's just hold it. All right, getting out of there of one contract helps big time. Yeah, it's a completely different vibe. Like New York versus New York City or Long Island is just so different. And New York City sucks. I don't know what anyone thinks about living there. If you're rich and you live in New York City, I have questions. I really have questions. If you have a business there, you have you own a store or construction company or something, and it's just much easier, that's different. But when you're rich and you can live whatever you want, living in New York City, there's gotta be something. I don't know. I hate it. Ooh, bouncy bounce. Let's go. All right, we'll survive this at least. That was a bad trade. Good thing the volatility is lower now. Otherwise, this would have been hard to survive. All right. All right. We have 200 likes. And we got some Apex evals to give away again. Well, not again, but I just didn't give them all out at the same time. So we're going to do, let me see how many more I have. Okay, so we're going to do 4 evals. So we're going to do 2. We're going to do this. Okay. We're going to do first place, second place, and third place. That's going to be 3 evals. And then 1 additional eval is going to go to the closest or the highest placing member of the chat. But no, first and second, third place getting this. No, I'm going to change it. We're going to do first place gets 2 evals. That way there's more to win. So first place will get 2 evals. Second place will get 1 eval. And then the closest to the finish line from the members will get 1 eval. There we go. I like that. I like that. I like that. People are already spamming the chat and they don't even pay attention because the giveaway is not live yet. So everyone that just typed in is disqualified. You are now disqualified. You broke the rules. Denied. We're sorry to inform you, but your entry to the giveaway has been denied for breaking the rules. Love this jam. Actually, let's play some Alpine music. Alpine music. Oh, this is definitely gonna fall apart now.
On the course, double up online. Tradify live, the chat's going crazy. Alpine grind, never slack, never lazy. From the screen glow nights to the daylight greens. It's a winner's game, you know what it means. Stacking green, keeping place precise. All B calls hitting out once but twice. Luxury grind, I was built this way. Every tick, every swing, we getting paid. He's an Alpine trader, RB sniper, market slayer. Fairway focus, profits higher. Fuel the hustle, light the fire. Greens on the course, greens on the lane. Turning losses into gains. From the market to the stage. Alpine's built to break the cage.
I have heard from Nutty Bar. I'll let you guys know. He said, sorry, the music stopped. Damn it. Forgot what song I played. I think Nutty had a red day, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna find out.
From the course to the charts, let's ride. Wake up, charts up, Porsche on the T or B play hitting, that's profit for me. Fairway clean, wrist tight, swinging line. Birdie on the course, double up online.
30 on the course.
Crazy Alpine grind, never slack, never lazy. From the screen glow nights to the daylight greens. It's a winner's game, you know what it means. Stacking green, keeping place precise. All B calls hitting out once but twice. Luxury grind, I was built this way. Every tick, every swing, we getting paid. He's an Alpine trader, RB sniper, market slayer. Fairway focus, profits higher. Fuel the hustle, light the fire. Greens on the course, greens on the lane. Turning losses into gains. From the market to the stage. Alpine's built to break the cage.
Turning losses into gains. That's the theme today.
Drive long, charge tight, play by play, or be set up locking in every day. Take profit dreams.
Bouncing up the 15-minute high.
Where the hustle begins. YouTube leave squad hype in the chat, or be play hitting, yeah, we're running that back. Golf swing smooth, market flow the same. Alpine way, yeah, you know the name.
birdie putt. Not looking good. I thought it was gonna bounce up this. $220 will start the giveaway. $220. 10 minutes. All right, let's play another one.
Yeah, it's Alpine, let's go. Take profit in my pocket, watch the candles climb. Obi plays Porsche rolls, it's trading time. Trader finds my tool, guiding every line. YouTube chats alive, we're on the grind.
Come on, bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce for us.
Wake up to the charts, futures looking bright. Scalping every tick, risk management tight. Apex funded, got the strategy right. Turning every trade into a profitable side. Take profit in my pocket, watch the candles climb. Obi plays Porsche rolls, it's trading time. Trader finds my tool, guiding every line. YouTube chats alive, we're on the grind.
Oh,
From the charts to the wheel, Porsche on the move. Trader finds the rhythm, every trade's in the groove. Obi's the play, making profits improve.
no bueno.
So watch the profits prove.
Just kidding.
Yay! Good trade, Alpine.
Replays Porsche rolls, it's trading time. Trader finds my tool, guiding every line. YouTube chats alive, we're on the grind.
Such a Avicii vibe.
From the charts to the road, it's all about the hustle. Alpine out.
Yeah, it's a good jam. Very Avicii-like vibes. I don't know if I know this one.
Another one. Big wins only. Trade life. Wake up, charts lit, futures come alive. Screens glow green, markets start to drive. One click, lock in, apex on the rise. Wrist tight, aim sharp, chasing perfect highs. Tradeify motion, scalping with precision. Take profit visions, Alpine's on a mission. Vegas night grind, P&L ambition. Stacking those wins, no chance, just decision. Fast lane, bright lights, Porsche in the night. Engine roars loud like the Nasdaq's height. From the charts to the decks, worlds collide. Traded is fate, Alpine's on the rise. Here's the Alpine trader, Alpine, let's go. Money moves, rule breaker, another one. Futures
We're gonna sell off here, I think.
big wins, flipping losses in the game. He's an Alpine rider, trade life, fast lane dream supplier. Alpine, from the market to the stage, he was born to break the cage. Bring it, charts in the day, let's go. Base at night, risk gets paid. Alpine, when the setup's right, no 9 to 5, just tick by, tail Alpine ride. Let's go, and he makes it stick. Stack ticks, fast flips, Alpine grind. Money in motion, sharp on the line. No luck.
Motivation right here.
Turning small wins into dollar signs. Crowd
Small wins into dollar signs. $185,000 in 4 months with small wins. It's all it takes.
trader, the man with the plan. They tried to count him out,
That's insane.
but Alpine doesn't stop. He doesn't chase the market chases him. From the Porsche to the profits, from the chart.
Nothing beats the original though. The original Alpine mode. This is my favorite one.
Another one.
This beat, if you have headphones,
Traders. Alpine got the playbook. Alpine Nation, stand up. Ah! They ain't ready. Let's get it. I'm in that Alpine mode. Alpine in the seat. Now the whole team
woo,
tight gains high, never trade slow. Lessons on lock. Yeah, we all gon' grow. Hey. Calls come clean. YouTube chat live. Legends in the game. We don't just survive. No pump, no hype. Just the real flow. Alpine fam. Yeah, we all in the zone. Let me talk to him. Alpine drop gems. That's a man.
why do I think Bullnox is harder than Apex? You have 3 accounts that you could activate at once, not 20. You have only 50k accounts as an option. You can't do bigger accounts. And the payouts are every 13 days of trading. Did the prop firms ever put you live? Yes, I'm live with Elite Trader Funding and Take Profit Trader. This is a live account right here. 3 accounts. So I'm gonna request this profit. I request daily. I just got paid, and I'm gonna request again. But overall, Bullnox is great. I love Bullnox. It's just much more difficult than Apex. How much have I taken out from Bullnox lifetime? I don't even know. Let's see. All right, the yelling is what we still haven't. Got a bunch of songs. But let's see, how much money have I withdrawn from Bullnox lifetime? 77,000. $77,607 plus I just requested 6.5, so pretty much $83,000, 84,000, which is good, but it's nowhere near Apex. Have I heard from Nutty Bar today? I did. He said September is a great month for a fresh start, right? I guess being sarcastic, I'm assuming. By fresh start, I guess he means new accounts. Do I want to hear the one you made for Nutty? Yeah, let's do it. All right, guys, 1 minute remaining on the giveaway. We're gonna start the race. We're gonna do the members first. All right, what we got going on. All right, we got Corey, Evan, Gloria, Savage, Pine Tree, ba, 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 ba. Mototimo. Maybe I should just run a race for members only first. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so I'm gonna run a race for members only for 1 eval, and then I think that's gonna be better, right? What do you guys think? Or if we run the full race, then whoever member finishes higher, whichever member finishes higher. Bold Eagle, Gary, Black Coffee Trader. Yeah, a lot of members today. See any other ones? Egan. Vent Capital. He's not a member, but he's the song creator, so he gets a free entry. Luna. Damn, we have 12 members. It's gonna be a busy race today, guys. Bold Eagle, I got already. Oh, GG's. All the members showed up today. All right. All right, so we're gonna do before we do the main giveaway, we're gonna do a giveaway for members only. For 1 eval, see who gets it. Yep, Evan, I got you. They're still gonna participate in the main race, so they could win 2 evals today, or actually 3. Because first place will get 2 evals. Second place will get 1 eval, and then 1 goes to a member. But I think I'm gonna run the members race first, because it's 13 of them, so might as well. It's not gonna make a difference. So keep entering, guys. Keep entering. Am I missing anyone? Oh, I need to BOC the market too. What a bounce. Is that a trap though? Shouldn't be trading right now, but whatever. Well, now we gotta wait.
Come on, Alpine. Why? Why are you trading? I'm ready. Alpine, just go take a break. All right, guys.
All right, guys. Golfy is ready. Golfy is ready to go. So we're gonna do 1:30 on the first race here. This is the sprint race, as they call it in Formula One. So this is members only for one eval, and then we're gonna run the giveaway for everyone else. All right. All right. Let's do it.
All right, guys, welcome to September, first giveaway of the month. And we're doing 2 giveaways today. Alpine has me working overtime, but good payouts in August for Alpine. So I think he could afford me a little overtime. I'll be able to buy more golf clubs for myself. All right, good luck. One Apex eval on the line for the members of the Alpine family. Here we go. Off we go. Off we go. We got Corey in the 911. All right. 1 minute and 30-second race. Sprint race. We'll see who is going to take this win today for the first race of the day. All right, Corey, slow it down, Corey. Alpine has a 911, and they need to wait, okay? You press the gas pedal a little later. All right. Nice and slow, peeking. Gary in the Bugatti is peeking to see if he could take the win. Egan, slow it down, buddy. We got Gloria in the NSX, Egan in the NSX as well. We got 35 seconds to go. Everyone is even. All the members have a lot of experience. Black Coffee Trader all the way in the back because he's smart. He's won this so many times. He knows what he's doing. He's got the strategy. All right, first round of the day. Here we go. Get ready. Hit the boost button. Go. Hit the boost now. Now is the time. There we go. Bank Capital. There we go. That's how you do it. Go. Yes. Woo. Mr. Bank Capital. This one's for you.
Porsche on the T or B play hitting, that's profit for me. Fairway clean, wrist tight, swinging line. Birdie on the course, double up online. Tradeify live, the chat's going crazy.
If you're enjoying this music, you gotta thank Band Capital. He made these songs.
You know what it means. Stacking green, keep it place.
I know Alpine's a DJ, but he can't make music for shit.
Every tick, every swing, we getting paid. The Alpine trader, RB sniper, market slayer, fairway focus, profits higher, fuel the hustle, light the fire. Greens on the course, greens on the lane, turning losses into gains. From the market to the stage, Alpine's built to break the cage.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and we do another race.
All right, guys, that was awesome. Bank Capital with the win. All right, so now we're gonna pick another 10 people, maybe even more. How many people we got watching? I might just pick more. Feel bad. Give you guys a better chance. Wow, I got lucky on that. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna pick the remaining 17 people. We're gonna do 30-person race. It's still open. Chaz, it's still open. Gary, from the members, Band Capital one. Why is this game still making noise? It's not even... All right. Let's pick. Give you guys plenty of time for entries. Ooh, nice bounce again. Damn. So teasing. That's how I like trading when I'm not streaming. Just placing orders, let them go. Come on, guys. You had so much time to enter. Go, go, go. We're going to pick 17 people. All right. Definitely enough time now. Most of you guys are in. You're just typing in the same thing over and over. All right. Number 1, greed. Number 2, Moto Timo. He's already in. Trading on tilt. Night Owl. Number 4, Evan. Evan's already in the race. R5 Studios, he just won last week. And he just made $1,000 on the funded account. He passed the eval. Bikash. J Mills. Nuke Trader, not yet. Coach Fred. But Nuke, I'm sure you're in the giveaway list. Row Trades or Roa Trades. Mertz. M-U-R-T-Z. Mertz. Number 10 is DM. All right, so that's the names. And we're going to pick 7 more. So I got to remove these. This only allows me to pick 10. All right, 3 more names. 3 more names we're picking. Mike G. Not 3 more names, 7 more names, sorry. Alubali. It's going to be a busy race. Colton. You know what? If you win in 911, you're going to get 3 evals. How about that? Or if you get second place in the 911, you get an extra eval too. Always got a trading on tilt is already in here. Sean Campbell. The Nuke Trader. There you go. There you are. Two more names. Leon. And last but not least, Stelly Trades. Speaking of Danny Trades, so I met this guy at the track, and you know, we just followed each other on Instagram. Like, I don't talk to him or anything, but he owns like a detailing shop, and he's big into Lambos. He's got a Lambo and stuff, and like crazy tuning and drag race type of Lambo. Goes to the track, but drag racing more than real track. And he reposted a video of someone complaining about their new Lambo, how it's like so unreliable, and it was Jay Dunn. I was gonna be like, oh, I know this guy. Like, he didn't know who Jay Dunn was. He just saw a viral video about the Lambo being broken. All right, we got the list of members and the list of non-members in the race. Congrats. All right, so we're gonna do let's do 2.5 minutes this time. And again, so we're gonna set the grid. We're gonna reset it 3 times. First place, 2 evals. Second place, 1 eval. If you get in the top 3 in the Porsche 911 in this car, you get 1 eval extra, or 1 eval if you get 3rd place. All right. First is 2 evals. Second place is 1 eval. And then the wild card is a Porsche 911 in the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd place. All right. Let's set the grid. Shuffle 3 times. Ooh. It's going to be hard to see who's got the 911 too, though. That's going to... Hopefully we could see who's in the 911. We should be able to see the top 3. I don't see many 911s. I see 1, 2, only 2, no 3. There's 3 911s. All right, guys, good luck.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Whoa, what did Alpine do? We got 30 cars? Damn. And a longer race. Wow, this guy is really making me work overtime. All right, I'm all for it though. We got a big giveaway. We got up to 4 Apex evals on the line today. Let's see. Oh, I can't even see the names. Can't even see the cards, but we got this. We got this. All right, Pine Tree, man. How much money did you make in August? You got a Bugatti already? Damn, boy. All right, Gary. Gary has a 911. He's got a chance for an extra eval. Who else? Who else? Oh, Coach Fred. Coach Fred also. All right, we got 1 minute and 20 seconds. Man, this race feels forever. Wasn't there a third 911? Who's got it? Who's got the third one? Oh, there's a light gray. I think it might be Night Owl, if I'm not mistaken. I can't really tell. But we got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. We are ready. We are ready. Oh, Pine Tree's starting to get loose. Oh, Leon as well. The Bugattis, man. They got a lot of power, but they're very heavy. Gotta be careful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Luna in the R8. We got Leon in the Bugatti. We got Vikash in the Aston. No, that's a McLaren. Bold Eagle in the McLaren. There's too many types of McLarens in this damn game. All right, we got 30 seconds to go. Everyone is getting ready, spinning up those tires, putting heat in the brakes and tires, and getting ready to hit that magic button. And hit the boost button. Oh, yeah. Night Owl in the 911. He's going for it. He wants 3 evals to himself. Is he gonna take it? Oh no, he is not going to take it. We got Luna. We got J Mills. Oh, Mertz in the NSX. Ooh. Oh my God. I see a light blue 911. Now, guys, I think Colton got second place, but don't go based on this. This is not the finish line. Sometimes the cars shift. We gotta check official results. Ooh, we got Mertz. We got Colton. And we got Sean in a Bugatti. All right, no 911s. Coach Fred, so close. Yet so far. Well, congrats to Mertz. You get 2 evals. And Colton, you get 1 eval. Who got the last place? The nuke trader. He nuked this race. Savage, it's alright, man. Like you said, you were honest. All you could do is last 2 minutes. You couldn't do 2.5. That's all good. Better luck next time. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Congrats. I'm off. My day is finished. I now get to relax and go play some golf.
Mertz and Colton. All right. Congrats, guys. Send me your emails with the YouTube screenshot and I'll send you the codes. Colton, just send me an email. Band Capital, I'm just going to send it to you on Discord. That was the end of the stream. Yeah, pretty much. If I could get one more quick scalp. Let's see if we could get it. See if I'm gonna regret this. Still downtrending. Definitely not a good time to buy. But we're trying. Oh yeah, let's hear Nutty Bar's anthem. Oh, it's Ben and Rose vibes.
We log in at the break of dawn, screens glow soft and clear. Futures dance on glowing bars, every tick pulls us near. With daily P and L in view and in full transparency, so bold. We ride each life trade together. That's a story to be told. These are the life trades, simple and true. Nutty bars shout of approve. Let's go, guiding through with every win, every loss. We find our way in those life trades. We learn it's how we seize the day.
He's lived every trading day, no secrets he will hide. Streaming open margins, profits, losses side by side. His payouts pile up, pay to one day later, such a thrill. Still learning as I go, that's the creed he lives so well.
These are the life trades, simple yet strong. Nutty bars, guidance, our honest song. Every trade, every chart comes what may in those life trades.
Why is my camera out of focus?
Learn each day. When markets hush and candles fade and silence fills the air.
It's the promise of full transparency that shows how much he cares.
We trade together, never alone. His voice, our guiding blade.
With Nutty Bar beside us,
There's heart in every face. These are the life trades, honest and true. Afro, let's go. Echoes shining through every rise, every fall. Come what may in those life trades. Yeah, we see.
That's pretty good. This is my country version.
Alpine.
But it's more like a country rap.
Trade by day, swing by play. Greens on greens, let's go. Greens on greens, I'm chasing both ways. Fairway shine and the markets pay. Drive for show, trade for dough. Stacking wins everywhere I go.
Charts up early, Porsche out late. Apex moves, yeah, I calculate. Orby plays, take profit on sight. Golf bag loaded, swing game tight. Trader 5 stream, YouTube chats live. P&L climbing, yeah, we thrive. Wrist tight, set up right. Stacking precision on the course or the charts, it's the same ambition.
It's on the grind, every tick, every swing. Discipline the game, champions win everything.
Makes me want to take another trade on this pop.
Greens on greens, I'm chasing both ways. Fairway shine and the markets pay. Drive for show, trade for dough. Stacking wins everywhere I go.
Sand trap pressure, but I don't fold. Same with the charts when the candles roll. Clubhouse chill, leaderboard rise.
Damn, what a squeeze.
It's a champion's life. No mulligans, no second chances. You line it up, you take the shot. That's golf. That's trading. That's life.
Greens on greens, I'm chasing both ways. Porsche in the lie, yeah, I paved my lane. From the course to the charts, everybody knows. Legends are made when the setup shows. Greens on greens, I'm chasing both ways. Porsche in the lie, yeah, I paved my lane. From the course to
This
the
account
charts,
should be a payout,
everybody
actually.
knows. Legends are made when the setup shows.
Wow, what a squeeze. Right back to the highs we go. Unreal. Bold Eagle, Band Capital. He made me like 25 songs or more. Trump is talking. I just want my payouts approved on Apex. Okay, I'm gonna do my job, because if I leave this desk, I'm not gonna do it. So I'm gonna update my P&L for on the stream. I'm gonna update the total P&L right now before I forget, because I always leave the computer and I just don't sit back down. All right, payouts only. All right. So we go to the spreadsheet. So my total payouts for Bullnox have been 77, plus I have 6,000 pending. I'm gonna get $6,000 from them today, so pretty good. But now let's update the stream P&L. August payouts. This might change still, but there we go. That was easy. See how fast it takes no time, but yeah, we gotta make a intro song. I gotta break down the lyrics, and then I like the Alpine mode one. Like we're in, like it's more about like the chat. So we're in the Alpine mode, Alpine in the seat, like that part I love. And then just gotta include ORB in there. We gotta include golf, Porsche, DJing, like my whole career. And we gotta make two versions, one like hip hop and one like a dance music song, maybe. EDM. EDM's harder to make though. How many accounts do I trade at a time? Depends. Opening range trade, about 20. The rest of the trades, one at a time. This I just took a scalp here just to count as a trading day, but I might take one more. That wants to fill me out this low. And Trump is still talking, I'm assuming. I hope I really passed that eval with my fund the futures. I'm thinking I'm just gonna buy more Lucid accounts. I think I need more accounts. I feel like I don't have enough. Yeah, no bounce. Or No fill on this bounce, I should say. All right, guys. So I didn't trade all my accounts because I'm waiting for payouts. So I'm waiting for a payout on this account. So I'm going to just make sure that I turn this off. So this is the trade protection. So these accounts didn't trade today. So now I would be able to trade them if I want to. But I'm waiting for a payout. So waiting on the payout from Bullnox, waiting on the payout from 4 Apex accounts. So I didn't trade those accounts today. And I traded one of them, I guess, because I have 3. No, I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably flip these accounts though, but whatever. I'm gonna flip them actually. I'm gonna flip them really quick. Okay, that's one. That's 2. It's 3. And 4. All right, so at least those will count as a trading day flips. So we'll take that and it's good. That's all. A flip on Apex needed to be 50 only if you wanted to count as a trading day for the 5 days. But you have to trade for a total of 7 days, or sorry, total of 8 days. So 3 days could be like this, where it's just an open and close of a. You have to have 5 profitable days of $50 or more. No. That is not what I was doing. I was just trying to get it into into another day of trading. Kind of want to have the accounts almost synchronized. They're very unsynchronized right now when it comes to payouts. I like to have them unsynchronized for the purpose of, like, when I request a payout, I don't have to wait for approval. If I have all my accounts synchronized, I request a payout and it takes 3-4 days to get approved, I'm going to be scared to trade those accounts. Versus right now, if I request 3-4 accounts, I could trade the rest of the accounts. And then when those get approved or denied, I'm going to be able to trade something else. And then every time I request a payout, it's only a handful of accounts out of 20. I don't know if that makes sense. But I'm never stuck in the position where I'm waiting for a payout request and then I can't trade anything because I'm scared. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a day. So Apex 90% off ends tonight, and so does Bullnox. So take advantage and let's have a good September. All right, I'll see you guys all tomorrow for another good stream. Tomorrow I do have an appointment at 2 o'clock, so I have to end the stream at 1. So if we do a giveaway tomorrow, it's going to have to be at like 12. All right, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Final P&L in the day with Tradeify. We passed a My Funded Futures eval, so that's good. All right, guys. See ya. Thanks for all the support today. Awesome.